Perfect. Oh, it does do live streams as well. Oh, so we fixed it. Bet. Alright, I didn't know he actually fixed it. Alright, jumping back into this. I think I did win the sprint if I am correct. I got 7th in Australia. But I think I won the sprint.
Welcome along to Shanghai, ladies and gentlemen.
Note, still in my first season for this, so I don't really have any good drivers just yet. It's just me. Alright, right. Alright, let's get this done with. Apparently it wants the front wing high. On throttle, off throttle. Right there, right there. Okay. Okay. Do not want the soft. This at 0. I can't get that at 0. Yeah, it's just gonna be at 1. Ride height at 21. With this at 43. They want higher tire pressure as well. This is for a hot lap. Which is kind of what I needed for qualifiers anyway, so. Alright. Let's roll with that. And see how it does. Do the flying out lap.
Okay, I'm afraid we've dropped to P24. That's P24.
Now, I'm already decent at China, so. My only problem is if I have a good spiral corner here. I'm always on or off. Basically just meaning like I'll either get it or I won't get it. And I gotta get back in use of the the 26 car. Verstappen, move. uses up all the battery. Probably could have used it a little bit more for a 136. Damn. Like, how did the fastest sector 3? I just hit the fastest sector 2. Okay. Let's see. Still P1. Time to advance to Q2. Alright, let me use a little bit more, especially on this first trait. Why is it starting over here? No. $135. Okay. That's what, a second and a half of improvement? Yeah, where was I faster? Sector 3. Okay. I'm still 2/10 slower in Sector 1, but of course I'm iffy on the spiral. It's hit or miss for me. But okay. Yeah, time for Q3. Ooh, 134.8. I kind of used too much boost towards the end, so I probably could have dropped it maybe, you know, slightly, but at the end of the day, I'm going to take it. And it was because of my sector one time. Good to know. Alright. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I don't think they're going to beat my time. Yeah, I had a feeling they're not going to beat my time. Alright, nice. Time for the actual race. Oh, there really is just 24. Change it whenever I like. But I get 3 of these now. Alright. Hey, game anytime now. Ow.
The Chinese Grand. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race.
Where'd my teammate place?
Jack Crawford lines up on pole position, just ahead of George Russell, who starts this event from P2. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Norris, Hamilton, Oscar Piastri, and Verstappen, Leclerc, Antonelli, Hadjar, and Liam Lawson, Lindblad, Sainz.
Nothing basically about me there. That's basically what top 8 currently is.
For sure. Sergio Perez.
Basically the 4 teams of
Alonso.
Red Bull,
Colin
McLaren,
Pinto,
Ferrari, and
Hulkenberg,
Mercedes. Both drivers from each team too.
Bortoletto, Bottas, and Lance Stroll brings the grid to a close. It's almost time for the lights.
Wait, where was
to
my
go out,
teammate?
And alongside me in the commentary box today.
Okay, here we go. I know what you
Right.
can do. Don't let me down.
I do use too much tire wear, so I'm gonna stick on my second strategy. Where was my teammate? 16th. Not bad for a 65 overall. I mean, well, he's definitely faster than the Cadillac and Aston Martin. I mean, after all, it is the 2 slowest cars on the grid this year. Man, why can't Jason bet? Why can't they have like a My Team career, but for like 2 people or more? I keep saying it. The one thing EA got right is with Madden is an online franchise mode. Now I understand you can create your own character and that be solo, but I honestly think that my team career could be more than just one person. And then what's the other one? The dual career mode? I think it should just be remapped to online career mode. I think it would just make it more fun. Because I don't think people are going to be awake to do all 24 races. I mean, full races, full qualies. In like the F1 World multiplayer Grand Prix. I'll take 5 more.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out. Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
Alright, here we go. Time for the Chinese Grand Prix. Oh, okay, so I gotta find my race line in the rain. I'm confident I can hold the lead. The only advantage that Mercedes behind me has over me is the aerodynamics of his car. Same engine, so I'm not really worried about losing there. It's just, like I said, aerodynamics is where they beat me in.
Push now, we're boxing this lap.
Huh? Huh?
With the new power units this year, you want to lift and coast more than you might have done before. And sometimes the fastest way around a track is not always going full throttle. Combine lift and coast into braking with boosting out of corners and see how you get on.
Weather report. Weather report.
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to stay. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Light rain. Then let me switch to The AI did. Oh, I guess we can this time with me. I don't know what I want to do actually. I guess in real life I'd have to listen, so I guess I'm pitting. Okay. Let's go.
Right, let's go, come on. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit or receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Now the question is, was that the right move or not? I mean, I guess it's a gamble. Question is, will it pay off? I do have to brake earlier. Dries are the fastest tires, actually. Because I'm catching... Well, it is Lance Schultz, to be honest, though.
Cars are coming in from Inters. It's touch and go, but could be worth a risk. Be ready for it if you want a box.
I'm confused. What was this race strategy? To get me off Inters, put me on hards, and then send me... Go back on Inters? What? I think I'm just gonna stick on hards for now. It's just light rain. This is the most confusing race I think I've done. Is everyone pitting back to Inters? Like, what is going on? No. That is not what is going on, okay? I'm still confused. This track's definitely still slippery. But, yeah, slicks for the better tires. Okay. Good to know. Nice. Put me in a nice little lead, because I think Colapinto should be pitting soon.
Tyre condition still looking good.
is called Pinto. Yeah, I don't know.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain.
Alright. After a very weird start of the race, I have just used the Mercedes engine to build a 17-second lead on Verstappen. Oh, okay. I did not expect to be quicker than them. I guess you can blame the rain. I guess I can do 80 AI and be fine. Even though I am making a few too many mistakes. I feel like I could pit again and still be in first. No, I did not expect to be 20 seconds ahead in this race. I thought it'd be a lot closer. Which makes me think come later races, it won't be as close. Well, I mean, it'll be a lot closer. Especially when it comes to like races like Monaco, Japan, Baku. My 3 worst maps. Monaco's just an experience. I'm getting better at it. Same with Baku. Japan though is just annoying. I can't figure out Japan.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 45.2 seconds.
I brake earlier on a lot of corners. Still wasn't expecting this lead. I don't know if it's because of the rain, but tire wear is just... I'm not really feeling it. Or by the looks of it, getting it either. Alright. 28 seconds ahead is crazy. No! That was my teammate. I'm guessing it was the engine, or at least something to do with the car. He had a fault. There's no safety car.
Richard is out of the race.
Stay on the track, please. Well, it's not like he was gonna get top 10 anyway. I don't think he's a good enough driver. Or do we have the car for it anyway? I mean, I can do it because, well, it's me. I'm not AI. Honestly, when I think about it, I do think 26 is better than 25, to be honest. Both have the overtake boost, but 25 just has DRS when you're within a second. This doesn't have it. It has like an extra overtake mode along with straight mode, which I think gives it an advantage over 25. If I'm gonna have a fault with my car, can it please be in my next race? I don't really feel like doing Japan. I don't like Japan. I just suck at it.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
I just have no pace on Japan. That's part of my problem. Is I just have no pace. Hallwan went back to Inters where he never left the Inters. Alright. Still a lot of race to go. Tire wear looks fine. The rain is giving me a big lead, so I can pretty much just chill for the rest of the race. Nothing crazy. Unlike Jason, I actually like rain races. Mainly because I do have an advantage going into them. I tend to have better pacing during the rain than he does. But I did not expect to... Alright, come season 2 of this career mode, I'm gonna up the AI difficulty up to 80. Slowly increase it until I find my true max for it. Of course, every Grand Prix is different for me. I think it's the same with everybody though. Some people are better at other Grand Prix versus others. Ooh, way too fast. Thought I was dry enough to attempt something there. Still not worried. Even with the rain, I still have almost a 45-second lead. I still need to find a good line to make in the rain, because I don't think this will be my last Chinese Grand Prix in the rain. And when the AI does get harder, I don't want to be slower or find myself making mistakes because I'm not P1 and up by 43 seconds. It definitely plays with your head. Definitely with me. Too much throttle right there. I could probably turn in slightly later there. Alright, I still got used to had to deploy the battery on 26 because it recharges quicker but also depletes quicker, and I don't know when to use it. Are intermediates faster, or is Albon just doing good? He's up to P4. Oh shit, make that P3. Say it again. Is Albon just doing good, or are Inters doing better? He's catching Verstappen, which makes me think that Inters are starting to become faster. Because I don't think the Williams car is faster than the Red Bull. Now I'm just starting to wonder how much slower is the AI in the rain versus like dry. Because I don't think if this is a dry race, I don't think I'd be up by 52 seconds. Either that or the setup I have is actually good. What is this, Racing Bulls I'm approaching it over the back marker, or is it Haas? That is the question. Looks like a Racing Bull. Ollie Behrman? Nope, that's Haas. With an Audi in front of him. Here's the first Cadillac.
Okay, so overtake is active. Overtake mode active. You're going to
Nice.
get more power from the hybrid system. You know how it works. Just use boost on the next long straight to get your way past.
Here's the other Audi. Take advantage of the overtake. It's not gonna
Okay,
happen.
no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of
Sergio Perez. What was it, the last Cadillac, I believe?
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future.
Alright, who's next for the back marker? Is that the other Haas? I think it is. Surprisingly, the Racing Bulls are fast. I mean, they do have the Red Bull Ford engine. Ocon, yep. It was the Haas. Which is going to keep me in my overtake mode. There's my battery. But it's just enough to pass them. Alright, I think my next person to pass is Stroll. Or Alonso. I don't know. I just feel like with rain races, I'm just good in. I've always been good at racing in the rain. I guess growing up in Florida helps when it's all it does is rain. Until I upgrade my aerodynamics and my downforce, I don't think I'm gonna be as fast in corners and straights. It is Stroll. No. I will have to make a pit stop. Probably go to mediums to end the race on. But for the most part, it's just cruise out in front. Alright, who's next? I think it's a light blue, so I'm guessing Williams. Based off the livery, it is a William. And it's not Albon. Who's the other driver on Williams? I actually don't remember. Signs. That's who, okay. Is that the Claire? It is. What is he doing in P15? Any signs? With Alonso in front? What is a Cadillac doing up in P14? Do not damage my mic. Had that happen way too many times. I swear, if I backmarker everybody, I may actually have to push this up to 80 AI. Either that or it's literally just the rain. Ooh, way too fast. Did not break soon enough. Don't need to be reckless. Well, my teammate had a car problem. I don't know how, but he DNF'd. So that would be the worst thing to happen for me, is something similar. Something in my car go wrong and I can't finish the race while I'm about to lap everybody. Be one of the worst ways to lose. I ran out of back. The spiral's always weird. And if any of you are wondering why I have corners for racing line, it's just for the braking points. I play on controller, so it's not like, it's kind of harder to memorize braking points when you play on controller. I want to race in sim, so I can take off traction control and the anti-lock brake, but it's just harder to get the throttle right.
Teams seem to be putting intermediates on now. Come on, let's go and switch over if you need to.
Looks like intermediates are faster because Albon passed Verstappen. Weather report. Weather report.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while now. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
So Verstappen's just slow? Huh. I mean, in real life, he just hasn't found pace yet in the Red Bull, but in this game, just oof. I think it's just this map of why I'm doing good. I've always dominated on this Grand Prix, no matter what difficulty it was. This is like the only one I've been able to do it on.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Also, me and Jason haven't finished our second go-through of all the maps. Well, tracks. Not maps, I'm so used to playing COD. Nope. No, that's not. Alright. Lap 22:56. I'm pretty much about to lap everybody. Mediums are around 27%. Give or take, we'll probably go another like 15 to 20 laps on them. So around, I'm gonna assume lap 4. Russell, what are you doing? Russell, what are you doing? You're not taking my wing because you're driving erratic. No. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Bitch. Okay, before that happened, yeah, lap 40 is what I think the minimum hit to mediums, I'm gonna assume, would be. With light rain and slicks being the best, just go to mediums. Track too much. Keep the car within the white lines. I'll definitely say Australia probably was more entertaining in this race because I think I started P6 or P7 from qualies. And I think first lap George Russell broke my wing, so I had to go get that fixed. And then I had to jump from P20 back up to P7, so I definitely think that's the more entertaining of the two. This has kind of just been domination from the start of the race. Slightly too much. Assuming how my exit on that corner came off, I could probably go into a little bit more speed. Yeah, that just made me curious. Has Verstappen ever been lapped? And I mean, not like in a race. Has he ever been lapped? I've only ever really known him to be in like the top 10 at least. Now I'm kind of curious. Has he ever been lapped before?
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to stay.
Light rain. So now here comes the funny part. Albon's about to catch up to that Haas, or I think it's a Audi now, in last, as I'm catching up to him. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. So now my teammate and Carlos Sainz are out of the race. I didn't expect much from my teammate. Only a 65 overall on a car that doesn't have much development on it.
Be quicker, but it's very close, and you're going to struggle to keep them in the temperature window. The inters are ready for whenever you need them.
No, I could be wrong, but I remember hearing something about how F126 fixed the tire temperature situation. That they're not like a right temperature.
Weather's changing now. We're going to have to change strategy, so it's time to box.
They don't run right? What are we doing? Why? I'm
Copy that.
I didn't even say anything! Huh? Weather report.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain. We're not certain which is the best tyre right now, dries or inters.
Well, it's been light rain for pretty much the entire race. Is there really any difference? I mean, I guess everyone's hitting for inters, so maybe. I really don't notice a difference on the track, so.
Okay, so because of the conditions, boost mode and full straight mode disabled. Boost and full straight mode have been disabled, so partial straight mode only.
I guess the FIA at least thinks so. Yeah, I still have shape. Alright. Son of a bitch. They reduced the power of the car.
Other teams are fitting intermediate tyres. It might be worth considering changing yours too.
Yeah, but George Russell just had intermediates and he got passed by Leclerc on hards. So obviously, intermediates are not the fastest tires. And I believe that is either an Audi or a Cadillac. I believe it's a Cadillac. And I don't really care to figure out which. By the looks of it, it looks like a Cadillac.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Alright, they are on intermediates. And they are faster, so... No, it was an Audi. I was wrong. Or 11. Alright, I guess it's time to pit for intermediates. Box a slap.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling them right now. So I guess this is a good time as any to do a box fight intermediates. I think Verstappen's too far behind. I don't think he's going to be able to unlap himself even with me in the pits.
Okay, it's borderline, mate, but if I were you, I'd come in and change tyres. I'm just not sure we're on the right ones for these conditions anymore.
Definitely not slicks after that.
Up to speed now, let's get some heat into those tyres.
What tires? I haven't changed them yet. I definitely hope they change them into an AI for F127.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
I can probably see these tires through to the end. Verstappen did not unlap himself, unfortunately. Now, how far is Albon from in front of me? Looks like he's on the main straight. This is kind of sad though. For light rain, my car's power is restricted. Like, heavy rain I can understand, but there isn't a lack of really grip. I'm using intermediates and I still have grip. track there. Are they at least giving my overtake boost back? I don't think so. My question is, can these intermediates actually go the entire distance? Or if I'm trying, it'd be like a stretch. I think I've done 3, maybe 4 laps on them. They're already at, let's just say 7%. It's iffy. I actually don't know if that one was on the track or not. It was close. Alright, so I am faster than everybody still, but probably for only maybe a second lap at the moment. Maybe a little less. I can somewhat understand the FIA trying to make these cars safer, but you really can't. I mean, these drivers are pulling 5Gs in corners, so you can only do so much, but I think by restricting it, like the speeds, like the drivers can do that themselves. I think by doing this, you can throw somebody's race. Because if you think about it, Senna was good at racing in the rain. So, let's say, what, next race I believe is... Car got snappy there. Like, what isn't it? I think the next race is Spa. Belgian Grand Prix. It doesn't really rain that often for that. But just using an example of Max Verstappen, he's like catching, but then they restrict the car, and all of a sudden he was catching. Now he just got second because they restricted the race. I think it should be up to the drivers on how they race, not the FIA. Now Arnold.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Thanks, Mark. I know. Yeah, I'm pretty much just cruising to a win. Only thing left that can stop me is a car fall.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future.
Alright, 20 laps to go. %, I probably will end up pitting off to another pair of intermediates. I mean, I'm not really worried. I'm up by a minute and 20. Well, the good news and bad news. Good news for entertainment, bad news for me is next race is Japan. Which isn't the hardest track, but my least favorite. Because I just have trouble in those S bends. Which I think will provide a very entertaining race. I believe today may be the first practice for the Belgian Grand Prix. Now, I haven't watched it. Assume it's already been live and people can view it. I'm just gonna take a crack at who I think is gonna win it. My guess is I think Antonelli's gonna pull off a win. He's just showing too much pace right now. I think he's gonna win it. And it was just unfortunate for him in Silverstone. I think Hamilton just had a Ferrari strategy call that screwed him over. Russell just had an unfortunate tire. Well, Leclerc was slowing down, so safety car helped him. I don't think a McLaren's going to win it, though. McLaren doesn't seem to have had the pace right now. And unless Red Bull comes in with an upgrade, I don't see them winning. I don't see Verstappen winning it. So I'm going to go with Antonelli. But I wouldn't be surprised if Hamilton won it. He'd be my second pick. Too much on the curve there. Well, at least I don't have to back marker George Russell again. Bro was fighting me for a lap position. Like, bro, it wasn't that serious. You're slow. Thank you. Lap 38, yeah, I definitely be pitting for another set of intermediates. They don't really want me to pit again, but I don't think I can make it all the way. Not there being 18 and some more laps to go. Too much up to the curb. for now. Probably gonna have to head around about 45. No.
Caution, caution.
Caution. Oh, what the? You can't park there.
The track is clear, green flag.
I'm kind of curious. What happened to Bearman? Bro was just in the middle of the track. Oh, that was interesting. They're not really getting that much farther ahead of me. Man, I can't wait for season 3 of dual career mode with Jason. Because then I'm gonna start using the setups. Because I'm currently still faster without using the setups, so I kind of wanted to wait until the end of season 2 to then use the setups against him, or really with him. Yeah, I'm definitely faster with the custom setups rather than the default structures of the cars. Hulkenberg, Stroll, Perez. I guess I can be the 5th car in this overtaking parade. Even though I'll probably be the only one overtaking. Sorry, Hulkenberg, I'll see if I can help you out by making Stroll slow down. Better hurry up, Hulkenberg. I'm not running your race.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while now.
Oh, I haven't really cared about the rain. It hasn't bothered me at all. Where's the racing one? No, I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, Perez. a linen lab. Well, no. It's nice, his name. Was it linen lab? I think it'd be a more accurate way of saying it. Oh. Thank you. There. Oh, that's that. Yeah, I really wish they made the My Team career online. Because that's the problem with dual career mode. Is you basically have to choose between Ferrari and Mercedes for the best engines, and then just upgrade those teams. Otherwise your engine's slower than everybody else's. Oh, I'm catching up to Albon. Nice. Albon.
Okay, the engine's
Jesus,
been
I
cleared.
know
Let's
names.
get back up to racing speed. Come on. Safety car, safety car. No overtaking. Reduce your pace. Keep your
Who
delta number
crashed?
positive as we form up.
Wait. Box a slap. Box a slap.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Might as well. I don't have a delta anymore. Good. Why did I get the safety car after I passed the pits?
Okay, we're coming up to the safety car now. Do not pass it. You are the leader. Follow the safety car.
Safety car? Where's the safety car? You mean the Mercedes in front of me? Thanks, Mark. I know where the safety car is. I mean, I didn't really have to use the safety car for a pit stop, but might as well. Half the time. And the only thing it's going to do is just unlap a few people from 2 laps back down to 1. No, Verstappen, he's going to unlap himself. No. I was going to catch up to Albon too. Now we're going to get distance. I still wonder who crashed though. Thank you. Nice. Nice. This is my last stop for the race.
Okay, we had an issue removing the left rear wheel. I know it's not ideal, but let's try and put it behind us and finish the race strong.
Why is it always the left rear too? Always be the left rear. Oh no. I don't want to relap him. Never mind. I don't have to relap him anymore. I'll take
You're
advantage of any
approaching the
day.
safety car. You're leading, so don't pass it. Stay behind the safety car.
That was very convenient. Oh yeah, pretty much just chilling for the rest of the race. Safety car's probably gonna end 45, give or take. My question, I think, is, will Albon have to pit or no? I'm pretty sure George Russell. George Russell. Ah, shit. I looked top left, look at the time. Almost at the rear end of that safety car. This is not the time to play dumb. I mean, I don't care if I lose the wing. I'll still be in first by a lot. But the tire can't be replaced. Alright. Is the race gonna restart soon? Like, please be this lap. Nice, Albon. You're catching up slowly. Oh, I don't think it's gonna make a difference.
Okay, we're coming up to the safety car now. Do not pass it. You are the leader. Follow the safety car.
So it's not in this lap. Please tell me it's not gonna wait for all of them to catch up. It's gonna take forever. I was that far ahead. I feel like I'm just gonna play touch them all with the curbs. I think I missed that one. There's that curb. That curb. I swear. Just play touch them all with the curbs at this point. missed that one.
Safety car is
Yay!
in this lap.
Thank
Safety
you.
car in this lap. You'll be controlling the pace on the restart. Keep it steady until the safety car's reached the pit lane.
That is way too wide. Damn.
Green flag.
Nice. Back to racing. As the two Mercedes behind me tried to unlap themselves.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Alright, good. 9 and some more laps to go. And do I have to worry about Albon? I don't really think so. Alright. Unfortunately, Verstappen is no longer lapped, and I didn't lap Albon, but I got to lap Russell. I'm happy with that one. That's what he gets for... Good, I instantly passed him. Good. That's what he gets for trying to take out my wing earlier. Everybody has beef with an AI, mine is with Russell. Watch it be like the last lap, like an engine failure of some sort, or like a rear wing deployment fails, like Verstappen had in Silverstone, and I get sent flying off the track. Did all this race just to DNF. That'd be just my luck too. Dominate an entire race just to have it taken. I did that Monday actually. Except it wasn't really the game making me lose, I made me lose. We were streaming and I looked at chat on a corner, which I shouldn't have, on Netherlands. Hit the wall, broke my wing, dropped to 12th, and I wasn't second catching. So that was unfortunate. The good thing about when this race is over is I finally get to change the logo. I didn't know you could add custom logos when I originally created this, and I was in the qualifiers for this race, so I couldn't change it coming into this stream. Seven more laps to go. I will say, especially after Monza, is I do lack patience at times, and my overtaking skills at high speeds can use some work. Because I think the stream we did right after the Netherlands at Monza kind of proved it.
Okay,
Well, that's unfortunate.
Right, they've got a serious car issue. It looks like they're
Or
retiring.
Verstappen. Wait, didn't that happen this year too? At China, or am I just thinking of Monaco? Man, even this game doesn't like Verstappen.
Yellow flag.
Well, what I was talking about before Max Verstappen's car decided to brake. I was the first one to pit
Okay, clear.
because tire wear was going quickly, and I have an aggressive playing style, an aggressive driving style, so I tend to use a lot more tire wear than normal. Also, doesn't help that I'm on controller. And of course, I should just be patient and wait for Norris in front of me to pit, because I'm P4, he's P3. Just wait for him to pit and don't do anything stupid. Instead, when he goes middle on a straight into the S-bend, I decided to force an inside move instead of just fake inside go outside, which I later did on Verstappen and successfully did an overtake. No, my dumbass thought, let me just continue forcing an inside move, and lost my way. Not my proudest moment. But failure is the greatest teacher, so you only learn from your mistakes, and sim racing is the best way to do that. Oh, that one pitted. I might have a chance. No, I don't. more laps to go. Almost there. I still feel bad for Verstappen for 24 hours of Nürburgring. Imagine racing for 23 and a half hours, and on the last 30 minutes your car breaks down. You were racing for 23 hours, and then now your car decides to break down? It has to be the worst feeling in the world. You did everything you could, you almost had it, and your car just... nope.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Where's my tire condition? Not even that high. I'm chilling. Not much left to go more on the right. Actually, that. Got 4 more laps. Wait for our start set. Almost there. And this would be my team and Crawford's first win in Formula One. I wonder if it's against FIA rules to reverse across the finish line. Probably is. But of course, this is in real life. They're probably not going to give me a penalty for it and take away the win if I do it. I think it'd just be funny. I'm ahead by so much. Here we go, the last lap.
Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
If I'm ever this far ahead of Jason, I'm definitely going to reverse across the finish line. Just to troll him. He's been keeping it somewhat close in the last few races, so... Actually, I think he's won the last 2 races. Here we are. Almost done. Let's see, can I do this? This is so dumb if I can actually do this. Imagine winning like that.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
What better way to show off and just park yourself in the middle of the road too?
Nobody stood a chance. What a performance this has been.
Well, I guess that definitely counts
To
as
the podium, our top 3 drivers.
showboating.
And with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport
I'm surprised
action.
Alex
But with
Albon
more
was
races
P2
lined
though.
up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
Was that put me in first now? Second? Or technically Jack Crawford in second. Alright. Cost repairs because his car broke down. God dang it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's his engine.
Hey, Chief. We have a part or two ready for development because they finished research. Let's get that in motion, shall we? Head to engineering for more info.
So it was a mechanical failure. All right. Okay. I don't have those two, but I do these two in development going. 5 more days, 14. Okay.
Hey, Chief. We've got multiple parts out of research. Don't forget to develop them.
That's
We've got performance
unfortunate.
sitting on the table that we could be getting into the car.
All right. Yeah, we just did that one. All right. And that was contract installation, which is facility improvements. So I need to develop my car. Let's do that. Get that in development. Wait, what? All right. Okay. Do what I wanted. Team identity, I believe it is, and was it badge select? Here, and change the colors. There we go. Actually, no, that's the one I want is red. Increase that to here. And green, and that's just no. Put it there. Come back here. Brighten this. Slightly weird, but I guess I just have to make it brighter. I'll take it. It's the closest thing I can get. All right. I do have money, so let's go with this one. This one. All right. Alright, time for Japan. Alright, do I need anything that needs replacing? I mean, I think I could choose the gearbox. I do have 24 of them apparently. Didn't even know that was a thing. I must save the question because I only have 4 second, third place in the constructors. Alright. Let's do practice 1.
Suzuka is an old school favourite, an old seat of motorsport and a place where so many champions.
What the? 6 minutes?
Alright, get ready to jump out.
6 minutes?
There's a problem with the cooling system and it's going to take us a few minutes.
Why? Not in the meantime. Might as well go here. Alright. Do 41, 22, 100, let's go 35. Yep. 10. Put it there. There. Put that there. Drop that to there. Put that there. Raise that. Alright. Let's go that. Brake bias. 55. 100. And then interesting, they want 2 different tire pressures for each side. And this one is 24 exact. Alright. Accelerate time so I can go out on the track. Yeah. I should do a fly lap, make it quicker and easier on myself. Let's see if this makes Japan easier, or if it was the set the entire time, or if it was just me.
Okay, let's have some nice steady laps here, please. Just a managed pace, like you would in the race. That's what's going to give us the best data.
speed trap. Should be ahead. Yeah, I'm not braking. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Eh. Maybe it is the setup before I suck so much on Japan. Alright. I was just not slowing down enough. And downshifting. As long as I do that and that hairpin, I actually will fine. I'm no longer struggling. Yay! Even though I am going to the grass a lot. Am I off the track there, or am I just barely staying on? That's that one. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Racing line, clean sector, clean map. I doubt we'll be able to get racing line. both fuel and a quick practice. Sector. I'm just gonna quick practice that too. I'm not even gonna try for fuel management. Time management I find slightly easier.
Because temperature's so important for your tyres, cool down laps are now vital after a push lap so that we don't light up the rubber too much, not to mention recharging the battery. We need to be sure we can manage the tyres through a lap, so try to keep the wear down through each corner. Be especially careful accelerating at corner exit. Okay, you know I love a tyre management program, so I've got some changes to call out this year. Temperature now plays an even more important role in tyre wear, so keep checking tyre temps in your MFD and try to keep them green to look after them. Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Nice. And I 305 to then keep the temperatures down. Alright. Alright, but I don't really care. Almost quit the main
What
menu.
an incredible...
Not what I would have wanted. There we go. Done. Time for qualies. Alright. Here we go for Q1. Here's my first look at how fast I am and how fast I need to be. 133. That does put me on first. Alright. Nice. Never mind. Not nice. I need to be faster. By a whole goddamn second. And I lost it in Sector 2. Okay. Wait, where's my teammate? Damn, he dropped a P23. P24, come on, bud. Do better. Let's see, did he do better? I'm P9. He did not. He's gonna be last place to start the race. Yikes. Sorry, bud. We're trying to build you a faster car. I'm also probably gonna replace you by the end of the season. Well, after the end of the season, so. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, I was just P9. So I definitely need to go faster. Note to self, don't actually press L1 and use the boost. Because your car ends up just being slow. In Sector 3. Ooh, 132. Oh, sorry. A what? I just had a 134 on my previous one. You telling me I just dropped 2 seconds? Holy shit. I did. Damn. And of course they beat my time. I dropped down to P5. Someone else beat my time? Alright, I stayed in the top 10 at least. Okay, don't use the overtake boost, because then I don't have any in the late sector 2 and early sector 3. Where's a slower? Item 133.1 for P8. Damn. Alright. I need to be a 131.1. Alright, let's go for the fly map.
1 minute to go. Seconds left in the session.
No. That was terrible. I went to the grass. It killed me. Damn. Try to do too much. Alright, well, I'm starting at P8.
Qualifying complete. All that remains now is the main event. We'll be live.
I wouldn't mind it to rain. I'm good in the rain. It's not gonna rain. Alright. Just be careful. This isn't your best track, so don't be damaging your wing. Be careful. Any day now. Game. This isn't online. What are you doing? Hey.
And striding into our commentary box.
Alright, what's the race strategy?
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Hards, then double mediums? Or try for hards and then mediums for a one-stop race? Slightly faster, but I'm not known for tire wear or tire management. Let's say the least. Yeah, I'm gonna do the double stop. Two-stop race. Okay. Starting at P8. Could be worse. Could have missed out. Wait. Instantly was able to tell by the blinking red light when someone was harvesting.
Conditions look
They're
stable at the
deploying?
moment. No rain currently expected.
I remember hearing that in the Silverstone Grand, in the Great Britain Grand Prix, but Silverstone. Is that actually possible? That is probably the smartest 19-year-old running Formula One. Alright. You can stop. 22.
Okay, incredible parking there. Nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get good launch as the race starts.
Sure hope so.
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
Whoa. Trying not to lose my wing in the first freaking lap. I think it was too risky to go for an overtake right there. Just play it safe, man. Don't need to win on the first lap. Ooh, that was clean though. I got lucky with that one, but still, that was clean. Come on. Damn it.
Okay, overtake enabled. Overtake enabled.
That was all. Just get close.
Okay, so overtake mode active. We'll get some extra power from the hybrid system now. Use boost on the next long straight to get past. Okay, mate, so just a quick reminder, you'll
No,
get
I know.
access to the extra power when you're within a second of the car ahead with overtake
No,
mode.
absolutely not. No.
The car behind starting to drop back. There's a gap beginning to form. Let's make the most of it.
us to hit that fastest lap.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible. Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Okay, so that's boost mode available if you need it.
There we go, that's a good overtake. Fake outside, cut inside.
Gap to your teammate behind, 17.0 seconds.
There's Hamilton. Shit. Well, I managed to keep my placement on that. Good defense right there. Is coming back from that attack though. Hello. How are you doing today? Doing good? That's good.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we can still regain the position.
I should just wait for a straight. I messed up too many times reading chat. Off straights. Well, not on a straight, that is. Do I play GTA or just VR in general? I actually do not play VR. I wouldn't mind playing in VR, but I use controller. Alright, Minecraft? I do play Minecraft, actually. I'm actually trying to do more Minecraft content on our channel. Play inside the Minecraft mod mod. I got you. Definitely do that.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 24.6 seconds.
I don't mind horror, so you don't have to worry about that.
Tyre condition still looking good. Right, you've got boost mode available now. Use it if you want to.
Also, we can access camera and make someone even in single player. Okay.
Nice move. Good job.
It's like me versus Hamilton right now. Alright, finally. Hamilton lost his pace. Which gives me room to attack Antonelli and then eventually Verstappen. Whoa, curve, what the hell?
Be careful with the front wing, you've taken some minor damage.
Oops. There's Verstappen.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 1.9 seconds.
Actually, I might make this a one-stop race. Got there early. Come on, back on.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
I'm not pitting. My tire wear's still good. There's also a Curse Forge. Perfect, because I use Curse Forge.
Richard's in the pits. Richard is in the pit lane now. box, we're coming in this lap.
No, I'm not. I'm going for a one-stop race. People who went on softs have their tires last as long as I did on hards.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
They start gaining.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
Sorry, Mark. The original plan was a two-stop. I'm changing it to a one-stop.
Second a lap on the car behind. Really good stuff.
Yeah, but I'm having a hard time gaining on Norris. I mean, I have no problems with P3, but something better than P3.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 7.1 seconds.
When is their tire wear going to start taking effect? So they're going to slow it down. Doesn't let you put in the link. Why? What link are you talking about? Are you talking about the link for the Curse Forge into the chat? If you want a better way to do it, we have a Discord community channel in our bio. If you always want, you can always go to that and put in there. It might be easier because you can also include the full mod. Yeah, I'd recommend just going to our Discord for it and posting it there.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 10.7 seconds.
Inside the system? Oh yeah, I got you.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 9.7 seconds. Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 9.9 seconds.
Finally! Damn it, Pit. It puts me in P1.
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind running hard tyres.
Instead. I don't think I can win this one. Just the way the tire wear is gonna look. Like I'm really doing my best to push these old hards. Technically, the pit window would be at the end of my next lap. I'm trying to push him to 30 though.
approach and make sure you know the speed.
Not yet. This car can still go. Almost. Box slap.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap. Okay, mate, that's it. Go,
Right.
go, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track. This is our true position. We're on the same strategy. They've pitted as well as us, so warm up your tyres and make the most of this stint.
Hamilton went back to softs? He's gonna have to pit again. To get off softs. So I don't gotta worry about Hamilton. I gotta catch Max. Because he doesn't have to. No, he was on the sauce too. Now I'm confused. We just catch both and overtake them.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
His tires are shot. And take my one there.
Okay, good work. Great pass. We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
I'm not pitting again.
And gap to the car in front, 3.4 seconds. back by about 3/10 a lap. Well done. In this lap, push now.
Or I set myself up for success. I'm not pinning. Driver in front. Driver in front.
McLaren driver ahead, and the time last lap, 1:36.3. Lando's ahead of you now. Okay, gap ahead, 10.2 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Okay, they've done 10 laps on those tyres. Okay, so you're gaining by 8 tenths. 8 tenths. Don't forget, box this lap. Richard's coming in for his stop. Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Oh, really? Shit. I kind of just put my head down and drove.
Tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. seconds. Green flag. Okay, the car behind is dropping back. We're seeing a gap starting to form. If you continue to cut corners, the stewards are going to give you a penalty. Be careful. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 5.7 seconds.
Driver in front.
Okay, the McLaren driver's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1 minute 37.0. Lando ahead. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 5.7 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 16 laps old. And you're closing by 0.4 a lap. Keep it going. Tyre condition still looking good. Lapping around a second faster than the car ahead. Keep this up. information on Russell for you. They're retiring from the race.
Yeah, I'm good now. I slowed you down. Shit, I didn't get the, because I was ahead of him. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I screwed myself over there by being too impatient.
Yellow flag. Okay, clear. Okay, mate, boost mode if you need it. Boost mode if you need it. Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done. Okay, focus. We need to stay on form. You've lost some time to the car behind. Okay, remember to pit this lap. Moment, the car behind is lapping faster than us by around a second a lap. well done. We're really happy with the podium down here, so well done. Yes!
I got third. I really had to dial in and concentrate there.
And Leclerc to the line, to the checkered flag. It's King Charles today. He wins. From lights out to the checkered flag, this is what they're racing for. It's points and a trip to the podium. And who gets to take the top step of the podium? Yes, it is I, Leclerc. Charles Leclerc on top.
Whew.
Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action very soon.
Stayed second, but you know what? Podium. I'll take it. Now, where'd my teammate place on that one? I actually didn't check. I should have.
Chief, I must remind you that we have parts fully researched that are waiting for development. Let's get that performance on the car.
He got 21st that race. Alright. Alright.
Can I borrow you for a moment, boss?
There we go. Everything's all set up for Bahrain. I will see you guys in the next one. Good day.